All right, team, we're here with Master Detective Archives Rain Code Plus. Anything we need to do before we go in? I'm just gonna say that all this is probably pretty good. Volume sounds okay. Subtitles on, yes. Frame rate uncapped. All this looks good. Turn off VSync. Oh, I turned it back on, but whatever. I'll turn it off if the game starts looking bad. All right, new game. Here we go, y'all. Detective Boyos. Detective Boyos are back. It is I am human.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, you already know.
Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
There's a difficulty also. I mean, which one's the hardest difficulty? Mean or troublesome? Do you have an answer to this question, Wolfie? Alright, well, I don't want to get this wrong, chat. It's important to do a Kai playthrough. Alright, so let's looky here. Well, I want to know which one's the hardest one. We need to know. They're actually all the same once you choose. Shinigami says so. Oh, wow. I see. It actually does not matter.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah,
You
well,
want to know what difficulty that is?
if they were to give me the option, you know.
This how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
You know, it wouldn't be a,
To be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
okay.
You're lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner. After all,
It wouldn't be a Kai playthrough if we didn't put it on anything less than the most torturous difficulty possible.
Seriously want to start? Seriously? For real? Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye!
Oh.
Just kidding. You can't end things here.
I was gonna say, did they actually do it?
What is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You
I
just
am.
can't
I'm
wait to go on
I'm
adventures with me,
Kai.
right?
I'm Kai Detective Parasite. Literally my middle name.
Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving
I want you to
adventure.
know, Ghost, I've never made a single mistake ever in a detective game, and no bodies have ever died in my wake because of my decisions. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Yeah, there's no need to look into my track record. It's golden.
Whoa, what's going on?
Dude, doesn't my character have like a purple top
Wait.
hat on?
Huh? Where am I? Ow.
The Kaname date series? I will have to look into this.
Who?
Dude, I got like a nasty hair lick. Wasn't like this game made by the Danganronpa team? Because, well, they have a... Oh, yeah, I have I have some of those games, Wolfie. That one, and like, there's another one, the Something Zero series.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that
Yeah.
mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Okay, wait. So we don't remember anything, but we remember the word amnesia.
Oh,
I see.
calm down.
Are they
Take a
good?
deep breath.
Dude, the hair lick kind of bothers me.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Oh, is this our ghost friend?
Check your belongings.
Oh, okay.
Who's there?
That's very anime.
Am I hearing things too?
I want to see him use it like a whip, you know, like when we have trouble, it just like grows out. You can like tie people up with it, dude. That'd be amazing.
Now I'm hearing things.
Like, you see, like he bends over, he ties someone, and then he goes and throws them up against the wall.
Ow.
Ooh. Yeah, Bobobo style.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Dude, if I could grow an afro like that man, I would.
An envelope.
Have we been invited to the games?
Notice.
Yuma Coco Head. What kind of a name is Coco Head?
World Detective Organization.
That sounds like a name of a bird.
Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
So then we're not leaving.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
So is this the dude that's dying, or is this supposed to be us?
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
I mean, that's probably just a play and you'll find out
There you will
question.
receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name?
Because I could have sworn in the trailer the guy that we are has like a purple top hat.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
I was gonna say though, but with Wolfie telling me about the hair lick, it makes me think that this is us.
I'm Coco Head.
Yuma Coco Head.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Dude, our shoes glow a really
Guess
bright
these
blue.
kinda look like a detective's clothes.
There's something not natural about that, I'll tell you what.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
Yes, because
Could there be
I'm
someone
playing as you.
on the train?
That makes you a master detective.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Okay, base controls. All right. Move my character, my camera, inspect. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Place with an examination marker can be inspected. Be sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogues. Cinematics can be skipped. On a first playthrough though, why would you skip cinematics?
That detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigating and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Do I like become a god by the end of this game? Icons on the mini map mark the next objective and or people to talk with. The only thing that's like negative is like we're not it's not quite winter, so I don't know if we can get away with sipping hot cocoa when it becomes case time.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. So you just said this cardboard box had nothing in it. I shouldn't go around opening them, so I'll leave them alone. Well, no, that's exactly what I want to do is open it. It's like LA Noire. I can like look at a bottle and be like, interesting. It's not related to the case. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Oh, so this is like a lost and found. See, that's like some actual info. I thought maybe equipment closet. Yo, is that an Astrobot? Is Astrobot just gonna be in everything we play from now on?
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items. This is...
Wonder if it moves. I want to find out, but I guess I shouldn't touch it. So question, is there like, do I need to be clicking things multiple times? Does this have Trell syndrome? Or is generally once enough to get it off the checklist?
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Okay, good. Good. Oh, the station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
We're homeless. I've figured it out again, chat.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
But it depends on random stuff.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward of
Um,
the Amaterasu Express.
Well, I
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
freaking hobos.
Train, I better hurry.
I was gonna say, I imagine the item will be yellow still, if I can still click it, is kind of what I'm thinking. I think if the item turns white, then I'm probably done with it. Dude, that NPC had a slow walk to her.
I'm sorry.
That's good to know. Do we not give our... Wait, do we not have to go through the ticket line? Dude, everything in here looks so anime. Like, we get on the train and it's like a beautiful red carpet,
Made it in time.
symbols on the door. So what if the train's going and you don't have a ticket? Do they just, you know, throw you out mid-drive? Like, well, you don't... They kick you off at the next stop. Couldn't you see? Oh, no ticket? Just throw them out the window?
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Who takes my ticket if there's no crew on the train? What?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
I'm not gonna lie. My overthought mind would be like, oh shit, we're gonna die.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Okay, car two's the...
Are available in
Car 2's the
1
food
and
court.
Car 5.
PP rooms, car 1 and car 5. We don't know which one's the men's and the women's yet. We might need to figure that out.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Please let the cars be in order, because that's the easiest way for me to check them.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
Okay, find the master detectives in the train. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with a new marker, okay?
Yo, check, check.
The Nailman killings. All right, well, I guess that's probably gonna be our first case. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
The save load or the game can be started from save data. How convenient this modern world is. They've always had a good save system in Spike games.
Definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, game settings can be updated. So, okay, here's another curiosity question, team. Is there an autosave? And there we go.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. There really ain't nothing there we need to read yet.
Whatever you gotta to get the job, burn it into your brain.
Likes detective novels. Dislikes Amnesia. Title: Master Detective? Question mark. Yo, a master detective with amnesia is
It's so simple.
kind of a funny thing to say.
I see.
Okay, so this is gonna just be... Oh, and then there... Okay, cool. There ain't nothing too crazy yet. We will go ahead and save our game just to be... Just to be efficient, you know, you can never save enough. And I guess now we just start exploring.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
I'm gonna be real, that's a janky door. You feel like there'd be like plastic over it or something? Looks like you're in a prison with the bars on the door. What's up, Clay? How are you, dude?
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. It's a map of the train.
Okay. See what we have
The
here.
first and last cars can control the
1,
train.
2, 3,
The
4,
rest are
5.
passenger cars.
The 1 and 5. No, controlling a train from the back sounds like it would not be safe. So, Clay, I was playing Walleye Country Club True Golf Legends last night. And CW came in and said, Kai, why are you playing a Clay or Germo game?
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
I was like, yo, me and Pop used to play this game for hours on end when I was a kid.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
It's the only other N60 golf game on the N64 besides from Mario Golf. I don't know exactly what it's Wildlife Country Club True Golf Classics or something like that. Door says main control room A.
Except
The door is locked shut, but I guess I should have expected that. Someone got in there and started messing with the controls, it could cause a huge accident. I sadly was not a god at it anymore. Restroom.
there's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Oh, they're good news, y'all. Yes, that's the game, Clay. Good. They're all gender restrooms, y'all. We don't have to go between 1 and 5 to go potty.
There's no one inside it right now.
Golf? Dude, a golfing game? That sounds like you would be in like Hot Shots Golf or something, right? Because you can like make some crazy characters in that game. Wait, I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. That does not look like my reflection. It looks like my hair's like extended out. It looks like I'm wearing like one of those like little monkey hats with the symbols. Playing the remaster of what? Still not used to it. Is that really my face? There's a remaster of this? This game just came out like last year, didn't it? Dude, that is not my reflection, dude. That thing looks like it's like a sidewalk cylinder in the mirror. That thing looks like it'd be something in like a creepypasta or something, man. Oh, well then yes, I'm on my PC, so I am definitely on the remaster then. I didn't know that. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. I mean, you see, this is the window you get thrown out of if you don't have your ticket.
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone there? I guess there's no one here. I did beat Metal Gear as well. Still thought that game was one of the greatest games of all time. I remember being hyped for this game when it came out. Like, I picked it up on sale. I didn't know it was a Switch exclusive, though. I just thought it came ported to everything.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
We're definitely gonna be coming back here when some murder starts to happen. Guess I'll look around this car a little more. Well, I wasn't trying to really leave yet.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
I mean,
Driver
right?
sits on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Oh, well, by what I know, this is made by the Danganronpa team, so I kind of think this is going to play a lot like a Danganronpa game is what I'm
Someone's there.
expecting.
I heard a voice behind the door.
Like, I'm expecting us to be solving cases separately and stuff. We got some characters here. Oh, Wolfie likes the one with the cat ears. That's got to be the one. Wolf ears, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I don't know what this dude on the right's wearing with the BDSM mask on.
You are, right?
He's
You're
into
master
something.
detectives, aren't you?
I like this dude with the eye patch. He's a pirate R.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective
Exactly.
of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
See, like, this girl right here? This has 100% Danganronpa vibes. Like, they love that pink. Do they have blood in this game, or is it the pink stuff they use in Danganronpa?
It seems like it.
I felt like that, like, aesthetically set that game apart from other stuff.
Seems like it.
Yo, a pink feather? Was that part of the prey he hunted?
Like hell, dumbass.
Damn. Yeah, you could tell with that mask, he's got the anger problems. Like, he kind of looks like he's, he kind of looked like he's transforming into, like, Venom. Like, this, the start of his suit's coming up.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
Yeah.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Yo, can we show them the letter?
Anteater?
Yo, low-key, being an anteater would have its advantages.
What's the meaning of this?
I'd have a big old nose, you know, that would be able to smell things. Actually, don't anteaters have like the big old schnauts on them? Or am I thinking of something else?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Damn.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
Anteaters only lick. But yeah, don't they have like the big old like mouths that come down?
A letter from the World Detective Organization?
Okay, cool. I'm thinking of the right animal. I didn't want to sound like dumb.
It's real. There's no mistake about it. What? Are you serious? Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Polar Express looking mad weird. Hey, whenever we got on, I was like, this is an anime train, dude. Red
That's
velvet,
what happened.
nice interior.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Listen, this man right here can't be the first murderee, because that's who's totally gonna get the blame with his anger issues.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Yeah, we're making the next Sherlock Holmes.
A little bit?
The name Coco Head's
remember a little.
a dumb last
Or
name,
not.
so we're gonna be Yuma Holmes by the end.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, you see, I was a hobo sleeping in the lost and found of a train station. I got hit with a few books, and when I woke up, I had this letter that said I was a detective, so I went with it.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Alright, so I guess we'll talk to that man last. Is there anything else around here we can do first?
Let's do things logically.
I'm just being thorough. Alright, let's talk to solid snake looking guy over here. Damn, man of many words.
What?
I really don't have nothing to say?
Oh,
She's got a pretty phone case. What is it? Ah, she's got the earphones on.
Let's do things logically.
Alright, I guess we'll listen to you. Looks like there ain't nothing else for me to expect, so hello.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Extra legal, extra privileged, and eradicating in the same sentence?
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
So, do we work as an agency, or am I going to be doing a bunch of solo work?
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Okay.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People
So what
who
is our
have talents
forte?
Such as clairvoyance or mind reading.
If Sherlock Holmes ate too
They
much
train at
coffee.
the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
What's our forte? Getting amnesia? I'll tell you my secret power. I forget everything as soon as I've solved the case.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
You know, like, you feel like when we found one thing in our pockets, we would find other things as well?
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Well, you know, we may be in the UK. I don't know much about train stations, so I wouldn't be able to know from that.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Dude, Masked Man is sus. He keeps, like, throwing the heat on us.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Ah, yes, asking the smart questions. Sticking up for the small guy out here.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Yeah, anger management. Maybe you're the imposter.
She's right. Everyone
She's
here has
speaking
just met for the
knowledge.
first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
So wait, whoa. Let me get this straight. I come in and y'all start pointing the finger at me like I'm sus. But y'all haven't even introduced yourselves to each other? I thought y'all were like a tight-knit group that I was entering.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
Well, are we even
Thought
meeting
all
up
of the
for a
Summoning
case?
members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
Oh, there's definitely a member hiding somewhere else. They're like guy talk. They talk like their buddy. Yeah.
I see.
Come in, they're just powwowing around, and it's like, oh, who's this kid? He's late to the party. How dare him?
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What's up, Diddly? Thank you for the lurk.
You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
He don't know you either, Mr. Anger.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
All right, I wanna meet Solid Snake first. This man looks like a character.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
I'll be real. Looking at these other people, I look like the most normal one here. We got a guy with a half mask on. We got a guy with a cyborg eye. A guy with wolf ears. He kind of does. I can get that vibe. Especially if he started, like, taking his cane and putting one arm, like, in his jacket. Zange Racer.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Ah, man, a few words. I respect
Let
it.
the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
Okay. What does that mean? Like, wait, what? Let the past melt like ice, so forget the past and move on?
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Yo, that's cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
I mean, it's kind of sus when you just say there isn't.
Clearly something extraordinary about
Yeah, I
him.
was gonna say, it's kind of sus when you just try to... When you try to just shoo me away like that. Alright, let's see here. Let's get you out of the way, because I'm not excited about you.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective
What a
branch in
name.
the Eastern Slums.
Aphex. Oh, Wolfie knows. I already told him. I already told her. It's like, oh, did you see the clip of Diddly ratting me out?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents
Okay.
were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Oh, did they...
Because they went after him, they were murdered.
Yep.
Their necks were cut open
Oh.
right in front of me.
Oh. Well, I see why you have trauma, my dude.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
Well, I ate plenty of noodles in the playthrough. I saved one in case there was like an Easter egg for giving one to paramedic,
I
but
managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was
we did
able
go
to
and hunt the
become a
monkeys
detective.
earlier.
But I also wanted revenge.
Well, did you get your revenge?
Can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Ah, man with the
If I
mission.
can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
I mean, you sound very irrational, but I now understand with your
Kill
backstory.
or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Ah, you don't
I
say.
can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
You are one to talk, my guy.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
I'm not gonna get used to getting stabbed, man. What?
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
I mean, I'm human. It's not like you stab me in my stomach and I slowly develop abs over it that can just like make it where stabbing doesn't hurt me.
No, really? I'm fine.
Too bad.
You need to find someone that has like rock hard skin perk. That would be perfect for you to take your stabbing out. All right. Because Wolfman seems the most important. We'll do him last.
Young man,
Me?
that's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Why, hello.
I'm measuring you.
Oh, is that like her thing? She can measure anything she touches?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Eh?
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Oh, is she a medium? Is that like her thing? Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
I was gonna say, this lady has no chance to make it with that power. That kind of run the whole game.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, we're gonna get a case where like they switch their clothes out, or we find a naked body, one of the two.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Well, do you have to wear all their clothes, or could you just wear like a hat? Like if they died in a hat, could we just put the hat on?
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Well, that's just you being high up on your standards. And also bigger wouldn't be a problem. Like, you know, if it was well, I'm too small. She ain't gonna fit in my clothes. But if it's like a fat person, she could just, you know, put it on and they'd be baggy.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah, Yuma, tell her.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Well, not if the person's naked.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
I never thought about ghosts being clothed, though.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
I'm guessing all the ghosts in this world are gonna have clothes on.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
No, give me some info.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
All right, let's see. We got 2 more to talk to. We got this lady that defended me.
Introduce myself.
She gives me like Chiaki
A
vibes.
subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Listen, the face in the photo and the face in that photo and that face are 2 very different faces.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue.
Pookie
reacting to
Loveman.
external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
That's how the game ends, Clay, is she's gonna measure my clothes. And I'm gonna get murdered and she's like not gonna be able to find my killer because my clothes don't fit her.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Ah.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
What was I say? I mean, good with numbers?
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Okay.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
So what is my forte gonna be?
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh, she's nervous.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
She crushing on us? Alright, and then we'll meet Wolfie's man.
I'll go first. Allow me to
Zilch
introduce myself.
Alexander.
I am Zilch Alexander.
This man instantly, like... Dude, he kind of looks evil with those red eyes.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
This man's giving me sus vibes, Wolfie.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
What?
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
I didn't say I hated him. Who hates people in nature? I just said he's giving me sus vibes is what I said.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
He might just have an ego too. That
There
could be what I'm
wasn't much to
sensing.
it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
It's not the fact that he's furry that makes him sus, Wolfie. It's the fact that he come out and said, I deal with those people.
The strange part is that all 52
Does he turn
villagers
full
were
werewolf or something?
They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's Mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Does he have like... Well, we already have someone that has super hearing.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
That is real. He did give us a fair chance.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Yuma, we might go with your judgment on
I'll
him.
describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I
Okay.
can control animals as I wish
Oh.
and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Okay.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Oh.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
You were the last person.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember
Wait.
anything.
Is my power gonna be my little hair lick doing things? Because that's kind of a lame-ass power. This reminds you of the spy cat the government spent millions of dollars on. That just got ran over by a car on its first mission. Get him, spy cat. Oh no, you went... Oh no, you went into the street early.
If you really are
Our
a master
millions,
detective, then
no.
you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? or brands you like.
Like, could I at least have a hair whip?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Aphex, that is like going... That's gonna make me forget more, not remember more.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
Thank you, Zilch. Okay, Zilch, you know, moving up the homie meter. Aphex moving down the homie
The
meter.
perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
I told you there was gonna be more someone hiding. Basically gave the cat. Let it loose. Damn. That's messed up, but
The number of people?
kind of ironic.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
So someone's not a master detective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Well, Zhang, I feel like you not being like in uniform, they want me to suspect you, but I just don't expect
It's
you.
obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's obviously not Aphex either. He's too much of a hothead to be undercover.
Me? I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
What does her phone case say? Look, it says like AS, like Cassie?
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Yeah, you were just running late, Yuma.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
You gonna point the finger at
I
me?
need your permission. Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Whoa, he's actually defending us.
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us.
Good job, Aphex.
Obviously, the imposter
You've put
was
it together.
outwitted. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Is he supposed to be our leader?
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If
that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
Oh, is this man's power? Is he a sonar?
What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
So wait, you wouldn't tell me what it was when you introduced yourself just so you could flex?
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
But can you detect death?
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
You know, ding dong. A body has been discovered.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
See, so like he's okay, so
What? You want me to search again? What's the point of that?
I'm sorry. I got yelled at. Could you use your forte to prove Aphex's claim?
well, he said there's not any
That's
animals
not
around.
possible. With no animals
Yeah.
to control here, it's difficult to conduct any sort of investigation on the train. Unless you're hiding a mouse inside your pocket. Then we can talk.
Right. Sorry.
Well, actually, you know, I've had everything else in my pockets.
Animals can't be used here. About your power.
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know. In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Oh. Zange's thoughtography
Yum.
power probably
I'm gonna
isn't
say,
helpful
you know,
now.
you saying Yuma's bricked up over here?
Melanie, could your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars.
Well, use your power and tell me if there's someone dead.
But even if they were, their clothing would still need to be a match for me.
Melanie's medium powers won't work here.
Hey,
Sure, besides.
Alright, well then we'll see Pookie's power. Dude, Dip came in the other day, Wolfie, and I said that, and it shocked him. I was beating Metal Gear, Dip came in, I was like, we're at the end of Metal Gear, I'm bricked up.
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if
Alright.
someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her
I
audio.
was gonna say, she's
aptitude
using her
to check if there
power,
are
what do
other
you mean?
passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Oh, does she get mad when she uses her power?
Me, would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
For sure. Sounds good, Wolfie. You're still not convincing me that there's not a
when Aphex used his powers.
that there's not a body on this
Somehow,
train.
It feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Have 4 legs. I thought he was just gonna be able to turn like full werewolf.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Damn.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Gonna drop some
In the same
wisdom.
way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Just getting
We
info?
don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your
Yeah, he's already
forte?
told us twice. There's no animals on
How
board.
about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
That is the dumbest logic I've heard in my life.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Ah, yes, it's Danganronpa time.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
I mean, Melanie Goldmine. She could be rich enough to be part of the Amaterasu Corporation with a name like Goldmine.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear. At last, they revealed themselves.
I mean, I'm sure you're gonna get more than a couple eyes doing that.
Did you just say that you...
Yeah.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Yes, I'm a new player.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Just start from the top.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere.
Oh,
in daily
goodness.
life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
Is that like their stomping
It's fairly
grounds?
complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time,
Welcome back, Wolfie.
belonged to Amaterasu. As a
So
matter
it's
of
their
fact,
territory,
Kanai Ward
exactly.
is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Amaterasu don't want us on their territory.
Political power has no influence there.
Oh.
Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai.
Except for us brave detectives.
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's
Alright.
pure speculation, mind you.
So we're gonna meet
We won't
other
know the
master
full
detectives.
details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called...
So
the
I got some
Amaterasu
skills. I wonder if
Express,
we can
isn't it?
like use them after this.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
So is this like gonna be the tutorial
It
case?
features enough passenger space for all of us and
Essentially.
a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
The case matters, but
All
it
the
is an
sash
intro
windows are
case.
sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Yeah, all their powers confirm that there's no one else alive on the train. Kind of think we're gonna
If
end
you
up
feel up to
finding
it,
someone
why don't you
dead.
take a look around. But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
Why don't we tell them what
I
we're
see.
feeling?
It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
Who dat?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
You seen a ghost?
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
I don't drink coffee to sleep. What? Crazy? No, vintage whiskey. What do you mean we only have coffee? Liar. I see the booze back
Or
there.
do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk.
And you just said we had milk.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
Yuma, go for the whiskey.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is
Yeah,
this 6th
exactly.
uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit.
That's my
Who's the most
superpower.
Suspicious person here.
The more drunk I get, the better my detective skills become. That won't be a question mark anymore. It'll just be straight up, you know, in detective mode. Who is the most suspicious? Me. Sheesh. The higher I get, the more theories I come up with. I mean, who do I think it is, right? I don't think it's Aphex. I think Zilch is somewhat safe as well. I think Poochie's safe. So that leaves Zanj, Melanie, and me. If I have to guess, right, I'm gonna say Melanie. We're locking that in.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy. What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
Mention what you felt when they used their
I
powers.
wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Ah, that's our ghost friend.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
I feel like it would be like very much too obvious for it to be Zange. Just because he looks different. I mean,
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
Thoughtography, huh?
who, your
Can you
queen
use it to show
Melanie?
what historical figures wore day to day?
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real.
Well, I
master
have no vibes on who it actually is.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that?
Oh, is it the
Cell
ghost?
phone?
Is the ghost a queen?
Quiet.
I mean, I've seen the ghost, but... So I'm gonna fill it again when they use their power. Unless Zange's just like our instructor. That's the other, but that'd be kind of a lame way for the case to end.
I can feel Zange using his forte.
Like that'd be 5 students and a teacher?
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene.
Zange
that
is so
took place about
OP.
5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Where would my man have a hidden camera on his phone, dude?
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
I'm just saying, like, I don't mind him being doubting everyone. I just want it to be logical doubts.
Do you think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
And that day I grew 6 inches. Oh, you want to come to the infirmary with me, Melanie?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
I'm gonna come out as tall as Zilch.
Oh.
Will you be alright on your own? Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? No, I'm fine.
Right.
Come on, Runt. You look like you're about to collapse. Go and rest up in the infirmary. I trust you, Zilch. You don't look so good. It doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest. Right, thank you. I hope Zilch says it's an act. You look pale. Do you need any assistance? No, I'm fine. I can go on my own if you say so. Help me, ladies.
I'll allow it.
The infirmary is in the car 1. Go rest there. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Y'all can't stop me.
Hold on, you're heading toward the 3rd car. The 1st car is the other way.
Zilch, I'm taking your room. You know what'll make me feel better? Some booze. Come on. All these booze will make me feel better. I'll straight kick the headache with the power of booze. No, I'm not meeting him. He's just gonna give me his room. I'm kicking him out.
It's a map of the
No, I was trying to...
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the 1st car?
I see.
An entire area of the mini-map is shining. That means the destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Yo, is there like missable things?
It opened.
Well, obviously, like, is there stuff that'll make my case easier? Hey, that's my reflection. I don't look like a blockhead in the mirror this time. Don't yell. I've got a fear of ghost. That's what it is, Wolfie. We snuck in the whiskey and now we passed out in the bathroom. It's, I see. We passed out in the bathroom. It's just a bad drunken night.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Yo, is this my power? Detective Ghost.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
It's a ghost.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Intimate, huh?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Were we like dancing?
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Oh. We put our name on the dotted line.
Don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
A god of death.
Shinigami.
Of course. I was gonna say, is it like a Shinigami? Very on the nose.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know? I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Kawaii-gami.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep.
So am I like actually evil then if I have a death god by my side?
Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Jesus.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
I was gonna say, yeah, we learned that.
Now, which makes me happy.
We learned that a ghost had holes in places we didn't know We learned that the ghost had holes in places we didn't know there could be holes that night.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
See, 100% not my reflection. That is a fucking cylinder, chat. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see in the mirror and I can hear its voice. It's not an hallucination. You still didn't believe me. Yeah, I don't know. It is a blockhead though. It looks like those monsters at the end of like Super Mario RPG. It's the door to the private room. It's not locked. There doesn't seem to be anyone inside. Sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Oh, I have to go check everything again. It's all giving me points. Alright.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
Fire!
Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm hunting you.
Let's say she didn't check the car.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Is it gonna be the infirmary that's on fire?
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So it's burning? Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to do something.
They were gonna try to burn me, man. Oh, we got some speed on us.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right.
He had a knife in him.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Bruh. There's no way that Wolfie's man died right off rip.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
You know how mad I was? Oh, I imagine you were sitting there like, stupid Yuma, break the door down. You gotta help him.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Wolfie just wanted Yuma to like grow muscles, like rip his jacket off, like take the door, break it off the hinges, go in and throw Zilch over his shoulder.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten,
Damn.
I'll be your mentor.
I'm be
Train
real.
You to be a proper detective.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the attitude guy, cause him and Poochie's power are like kind of the same. So I kind of thought that they would just get rid of the weaker power.
So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
So what? Did he come to the infirmary to check on me? And then I wasn't in here and somebody came and fucking popped him?
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
This case is a pretty fun intro.
Time to investigate.
Let's look at this stuff around first.
Maybe.
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I could save him with this AED.
Huh?
That's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. I was gonna say, that's like some Wolfie logic right there.
Maybe.
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch. That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's hope it. Wolfie, would you really want this man looking like Freddy Krueger? I feel like you would lose interest. The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now. You open the lock and put out the fire. That was some awesome quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Well, time to leave the corpse. We're leaving, team.
Hey, no detective flees from a corpse. Would a baker hightail it from his bread?
Of course.
Now, go in there and knead that corpse.
Yuma's boyfriend, you can try.
It's completely charred.
Oh. Low-key, it didn't feel like the body was that much on fire when we broke the door down.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well,
Aside from the
how's that
charred
corpse
body.
doing?
Dude, my man's lost part of his leg.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we'd better hurry. It says main control room A on the door. The door is locked and won't open. Is that really what you should be worried about right now? Hurry up and go look for the other master detectives. Shimigami is right. I better hurry.
Huh?
Hey!
If you knew that, then why did you come here? Get moving and go look for the other master detectives. This is the map of the train that leads to... Okay. You know, I don't really care about all this, but it was giving me detective points earlier. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't... I'm guessing I can't do it yet, but there was like some points it said I was getting. I'm guessing that's like one of these options. Oh!
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
I know.
So pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the death god?
Because we're not innocent,
Wait,
Yuma.
do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Are they like all gonna be dead?
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Yeah, we're the ones that drink them. Could Melanie has been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat after all. Yeah.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Of course, the two people that didn't use their powers are the two that died.
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This feels very, very well done.
This feels very, very well done.
This feels very, very well done.
I mean, she is well done indeed.
What a rich...
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
That's right.
She was literally flambeed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
What a rich... Let's go to the next one.
Shinigami, are you sure you didn't just kill them all?
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Well, what's up, dude?
Hey! Is anyone there?
Huh?
We need help in the first
Oh,
two
okay.
cars.
Okay.
It's like 12.
Okay. No, we'll do.
You work Saturday. I'm expecting us to work Thursday, Friday, and that's it. And then most right, we work Saturday, but at 6 we need to start 12.
Are we like going over to Pops's this weekend?
Yeah.
Like Saturday? Okay.
Well, I'll be there tomorrow.
Huh?
Well,
Okay. You good?
yeah.
You just look tired.
Shit. Going back over there, going back to bed. They're birthday.
Were you weren't late to work, were you? Because I left before it started raining, but the power definitely went
I
out.
ate shit out of the shower.
Huh?
Ate shit out of the shower.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
We have guests, so the water was still warm.
Mm-hmm.
My phone, well, and I shit right left. I woke up, talking to her, made it here, had to take another shit. I went to the house, my phone light. Well, when I got to the shower, it timed out on me. It went dark in the fucking shower, so I finished it.
Oh, so the power died while you were showering.
No, it was out. But
I don't even think we have any jalapenos, Wolfie.
But whenever I went to get out of the shower, I fucking caught the hill on it, fucking ate shit out of the shower, and had to fill my way around until I found my fucking phone, fucking cocked balls, freaked my dick off, fucking slammed him into the ground.
Your voice was heard, and your jalapeno redeem immediately got redeemed.
I don't have any jalapeno.
Mr. Oh, nobody wants to see that making 1,000 points. No. Is his penis okay? Yes.
There's a microscopic hole in the floor.
There's a microscopic hole in the floor. Well, what a way to break the tension.
But if y'all do get free time, y'all want to go up there anytime you want, go ahead.
All right.
Should be there tomorrow. I work. I think I work Friday. I know I'm off Friday night, so I'll probably go there Friday night.
Okay.
And then sometime early Saturday if I don't work.
All right, sounds good.
And I'll go there probably all day Sunday. And it's all the way all the fucking furniture.
Okay, sounds good. Core would walk in on this murder investigation and he'd be like, well done, I see. Crispy. Hey, is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars.
Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
So Core's getting a roll-off. Core's getting a roll-off, and we're gonna go clean out Pops' house over the weekend. Yup. Damn, that's depressing, man. Poochie was my girl.
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
Are they all gonna be dead but the old man?
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate.
For sure, everything should go well.
Master.
Well, we're like
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
we're getting that house ready to move in. Like, we've already put a new roof on it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because it'd be cheaper to just like move in there. So like, we have to actually go clean it up. There's just like a bunch of like stuff in the in the front yard and a bunch of furniture and stuff.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I mean, it should be an upgrade once we get everything done.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Yeah, Corey's putting a shop out there.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
This is...
Dude, she's a gamer. Knew there was a reason I thought she was the coolest. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. I really wanted to see, like, more, wanted to see more people's power. This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going, pa-hoo-hoo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Well, why don't we take off the blankets and actually look at the body? I mean, we need to be detective works. Here we go. What's in door number 2?
Hmm.
Could have made it through this case, for sure.
Is this?
Have a great night, Wolfie. Get some good sleep.
Is it okay for me to look inside?
This is a murder case, so yes.
Detective, why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
It's Zilch's closing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles. Zilch has a dog. Maybe he's a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Wait, we never seen Zilch. What do you mean, Zilch? Did the game just spoil that this man's also burnt? The glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch. He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
It looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system failed, it'll switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
Okay.
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
So yeah, did this kick on when the power went out?
On because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
There's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah. And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. What?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Okay.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on table. Maybe you can't turn from free samples and people hand them out. Oh yeah, there are so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? You know, imagine that he was going to a certain station. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear. Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. It's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. I mean, what is the hot angle nowadays? AJ Lee returned. We're getting a mixed tag with Punk and his wife. Uh-oh, there's a body in here.
Why? How did this happen?
More dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong. This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay. Might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Won't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled, but there isn't any information about this current case.
You awake? Guess not.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Is that really no good? It's not gonna
solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. And I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boot kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
No.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Can't actually look at his phone.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie. Well, her power was about clothes. Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die?
This is...
A pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again. You should apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Yeah, but unlike the other bodies, unlike the others, we can't tell.
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse?
We can't tell if this is actually him or not.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition.
Oh, this I can't even tell it was him.
Could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. This is...
There are medical devices like those in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? There's no one on the train that knows how to use this sort of device. Why even have one?
This is...
There is an AED set up in the infrared, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to pull it out. I wonder.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on the side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Because he struggled. Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch.
This is... Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Ooh.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
And the fire extinguisher's missing. Oh, it's in here.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It's a map of the train. It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Bennett. Wait, what?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make
But there are
mistakes.
time limit for input, so be careful.
Right?
Wait, what? I hit it.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
Is it on? It's on Xbox controls. Okay, that's what it is. I just hit the X button on my PlayStation.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
Yeah, who puts their X button on the left, man?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Nintendo. They do too, don't they? Let's look. No, actually, the X button is on the top. It is the top button, not the left. Just Xbox. Luckily, I'm pretty good when it comes to like transferring buttons between PlayStation and Xbox. That's like not a big deal. The transcribe is pretty easy.
They're gonna arrest you. Run!
Wait, is the body even on the ground? I don't see. Yeah, it's still there.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Oh.
Name's Swank Katzenell. I'm with the
Who is
Amaterasu
this
Corporation
sleazy?
Peacekeepers.
This sleazy mother effer. Money. He does kind of look like a more rich Don Corneo.
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm
This
not.
man get coffee and booze.
I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
That's what I'm saying. His teeth says money.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Well, what?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
So wait, is that why I passed out? Because I was drugged?
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! They'll both kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body ready!
What in the kawaii? Yeah. Shinigami turned into a waifu, I see. A queen waifu. Yeah, this is the simp character Wolfie was talking about.
What is this? What's happening?
He froze time.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait,
You're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth.
Holy
from my full
booba.
power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
Oh, for sure.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for
Oh, this is the community Princess Bowser.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Is this where I'm gonna solve the mystery? I guess we're saving here. Got some elephants, some skulls. Oh, and now I've got a chain around me.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Oh, that's it. That's how I'm gonna solve the case.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master,
Okay.
we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, kind of.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
It might be Anger Man.
Discover the killer's identity too?
I mean, all the others are or bodies that you can make out. He was not.
In reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery
I
is
do.
in the real world,
Need it on my
the more
phone.
complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So you're saying there are traps in there?
It's all the best parts of Persona without mementos.
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed
He's
from a
so
murder on
mad.
the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What?
I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please, explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Oopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
Okay.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh.
Here's your solution key.
A map of the train. The map of... Okay, the route map. According to the log, the train did not stop once during the departures.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Oh, yeah?
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Okay.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
That's going to be important to the
else,
case.
too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that.
Yeah, because once it goes into blackout,
automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
yeah, which means that it went down for a
If
second.
the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Sanjay's corpse discovered in car 4. The entire body has been burnt to a crisp. Zongay's fort created this recorded image. It was saved in the cell phone found on his corpse.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
The burnt corpse thought to belong to Aphex, what it appeared to be a stab wound in his chest.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
And we got the room
The
number.
room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
The infirmary in car 5 was locked in from the inside. There was a small amount of blood splattered on the interior lock.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Yeah. Well, I think that's going to prove that I'm innocent. Because if it's drugged up and we just seen his officers faint, it's going to be like, well, this is why I was fainted.
Solution keys are important to solving
At least I
mysteries.
think.
Yours truly is important too.
You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquiring solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if the mystery lab becomes too difficult to solve. Bound to be some useful info.
Shigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, Do you need a power up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the
Set
notebook.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Sure, we don't want to put money across that skull's teeth.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Damn.
You're... what?
No, you heard her correctly.
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does.
You definitely want to remember this. Come on, pay attention.
An ability you can check master stats as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You
skills.
better not be skimming over this.
In status, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effect of skills when they're set.
Do you need a power up?
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want to spend SP.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention. Okay, so like... So I guess let's do this. All right, so far we used everything, and then there we go. Well, this looks kind of cool. We can't actually go back. So I guess we're just going forward.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Okay.
Ew, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh, now I can run backwards. So far, we're not really doing much but running forward. Oh, here we go.
What is that?
Huh. It's Money Man. He became a punk rocker.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Huh.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. You can't get past this. You can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Oh, for sure.
Just say, I am.
I am!
You know, our character's doing pretty good for himself. Just gonna throw it out there. You swallowed a sword for me?
A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
We were all thinking it. You just said it.
Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
No one wants that. So you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease. It's game over and stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Reasoning deathmatch. What a graphic.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodge you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements
And
slip by.
flammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through with a solution blade and fight back against the phantom.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick...
Right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time. So find the contradictory and flammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements.
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the time means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the
Hey,
only
Cat, how are you?
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
We'll slash through this mystery.
So we hit him with the coffee.
No, there's no way I could have done it.
Heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing well,
I
friendo.
wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
That Clay, right away the picture.
Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
The solution keys. The solution keys you can choose will change with each death match. Pick the right keys and cut through the contradictory and flammable statement.
Not be skimming
I
over
already
this.
mentioned this, but attacking at the wrong solution means taking damage, so be careful.
You were out.
Oh, wait, no.
Ridiculous.
Sadly, there went to a circus show. There were no sword eaters.
You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
We're drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Say,
Is there any evidence you drank the coffee? The footage protected by that one person's abilities. It should show me drinking the coffee. Yeah, I know. They turned her into a waifu.
Ridiculous.
Wait, huh? Oh. There we go.
You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all.
This is very like
Oh, busted.
very Danganronpa-ish, but like a little more involved.
Coffee. And only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth. Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything. Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station.
Yeah, this is all a bit too set up.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Yeah,
So
Bran.
we can get to the truth.
Shinigami's a sword eater, applying many other things.
My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery
And Yuma's
labyrinth
so
is the
innocent.
pieces mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
See, I want to get to the end of this case tonight, but I don't know if it'll end up happening or not.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
I mean, it's gotta be yes.
Only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Because, I mean, we had 2 people's power that showed there was only 6 people on the train.
Then
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not? Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
I kind of think the game tried to trick me, but like... Another one? Dude.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay. Testimonia 2 detective map.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Peacekeeper death report operation log. I think we're probably gonna need this one.
Testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
We're killing him with logic.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Phoenix Wright on...
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Phoenix Wright kawaii version. Like I said, I see the Danganronpa influence. This is like, by my understanding, this is made by the Danganronpa team. Music's been good, but hadn't been on that level yet, though. I was also kind of hoping like the cases would be separate. Like in Danganronpa when you get all your cases up and you got to go through the court trial. Only thing is, in that case, like the court trials end up like taking the court cases would normally take a whole night all their own, just because they would be like 3 hours long, 3.5, 4 hours long.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Let's say we have to keep running because like I'm not going through this dialogue. I got to talk and didn't.
How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Well, that's a good question. One we're gonna find out. Or is there one of them that's actually not dead?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved.
Well, I don't know if
I hope it has like a
mystery on my own.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
I hope it has like a thing at the end, like Dingo style, where like you put the pieces in at the end of how exactly it happened and you build out the whole case. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really, that'd be a big help.
Come on.
Still thinking here, don't choose yet. Oh. Guess I'll think about the opposite doors.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Follow me.
Wait.
The culprit just plain dead.
She's got me on a leash.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
So,
whoa, watch out!
If she was wrong, does that mean we have to go back?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt,
Let's say they were burned.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
So is this just to show you what happens if you go the wrong way?
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth.
I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, she's been captured.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Kimba.
As a result, this murder case.
I hope you had a good stream, friendo. Welcome in, everyone. We're solving a mystery.
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
It's like the tutorial mystery.
And the more people
You are all good. I appreciate the
the
raid.
mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Yo, welcome in, Tenchi. A Raidosaurus pokes your behind and sends lots of love. Raidosaurus strikes again. Just like the dark side, we have cookies. I want cookies. Welcome in, an Ivy Kato. What were we doing? Yo, Whisper of the House? Were we playing, I'm gonna guess, horror? Yo, if y'all aren't following Kimba, go follow Kimba. They're very awesome people, and I very much appreciate the raid.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
It's a cozy game. Nice. I have started Raincode tonight. We're in the middle of the first case, and we're trying to discover how everyone but us died on the train. This is supposed to be made by the team that made Danganronpa, and I'm like getting some of those vibes.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles.
But it's also a very slow open, like a Danganronpa game. It has some creepy vibes. So I say, Whisper of the House sounds like it would have some creepy vibes.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
All right, so she led us down the wrong path. I'm guessing, like I said, that just showed us what happens if we choose the wrong door.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
We really didn't have a clue on if that was going to be there. You should already know the answer. Now get to it. Well, yeah, could you let us down the wrong path? Think I'd like it? I'll have to look into it.
Careful.
I do enjoy my cozy games. Game to just relax and vibe out.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean, after killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility.
Well,
The
then...
only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Then why did they leave me alive? That's the question. Did they have to make these, like, hallways so long?
What's going on here?
Have I played Unpacking? I have not.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate!
Like that being go around a town. So you can explore. Wait. Who was the last person to die during this incident? It's got to be the culprit. Because me and her are still alive. You unpack people's houses and clean up.
Died should be the culprit.
Yo, that sounds chill. That sounds like one of the mini simulators like that are going around right now. If the culprit committed suicide around the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off
But couldn't be me or you, because we're obviously here. Who set fire to the dead culprit?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Hey, cute. Much love, Kimba. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Cute. Yes, take care of the animals.
So the culprit who died last.
Cute. Much love and positive vibes. It's like our motto. I'm also like really into figuring this out. I really want to finish this before bed, but I don't know if we will. Who was the last person to be burned to death? It would have to be Apex, right?
We're gonna crash!
Well,
Come on, let's try again.
I mean, is it Zanj?
We're gonna crash!
No, it was Zilch. Luckily, I don't take much damage, but how is it Zilch? Zilch is the first one I found.
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master!
But why?
Now, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Yeah, that was my thought.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
I mean, we did
Although
find the
everyone
knife
else
in
we
him.
found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Okay, we went on the ride. We went on the minecart ride, so now what?
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Told.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
Are we kidding right now? Well, my internet dropped. That's fantastic. Are we back? It looks like we're back. The net dropped, man. That's kind of lame. But I think we're back. I'm gonna look. Yeah, we're back. My internet decided to drop like crazy. All right, well, welcome back in, y'all. That sucks that my net just had a moment. Is that the end of it?
That's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
So what y'all essentially missed was Wolfie's man. The Wolf Man was like the guy responsible. And he killed everyone in like opposite order. So Zilch is our culprit.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion: Zilch killed the other four, then set fire to himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to
Okay.
find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
All right, more dodging, team.
I wonder if Master can even make
Mystery
sound
Phantoms
judgments.
sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down. The noise destroyed, the bigger bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying nose is based on the max amount you destroy.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Was that wrong? What's with that knife? Does it somehow disprove Zilch's involvement? After killing everybody, he stabbed himself with the knife to set himself on fire, really? Miss Solution Key should go... Yeah, that can't be right. Miss Solution Key should go with that statement.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious.
Oh, I can just...
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
So I can't disprove that, is what we're saying.
You know,
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
That one I can disprove. Okay. We're back on track.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat.
Bloodstains on the interior lock, coughing in the.
Was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself to life because there was no other way to knock himself out. He wouldn't have to go through all that just to pass out. So definitely the coffee.
Stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the
Well, the
Peacekeeper's
last
report was a lie? But they have no reason to
the last corpse also has a stab wound in
If
it.
they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh?
You punching me into the past?
Ow.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A cushion found next to the bed. It has a hole in it as if it's punctured by something sharp.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
A burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse. There is no blood on it.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Whoa, we're all of a sudden on a beach. This game just gets more and more trippy. Yo, is she actually rocking a swimsuit? Shinigami puzzle. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you knock out the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up the path. By the way, if you feed me the solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. But there are some solution keys you can't get hit from. If I eat one of those, your time limit will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team.
Was actually a...
Twirling, twirling, twirling. Go, go, go!
Red herring. The chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Zilch's death is just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it. A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
Oh, I see.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth
Select.
together.
Okay.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Man, Wolfie was probably excited to know Zilch wasn't dead.
Bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit,
even if we prove who really did it.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
What was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? No. Oh, was it?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse? Oh, he went through the door. It was gonna be something with the doors.
Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse. The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he
The
needed to put
door
body
under the
somewhere he
bed?
could access immediately.
Would have to be under the bed.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
What place is suspicious?
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes. Pick so don't screw it up. What's up, Dip? It's got to be under the bed. I mean, it's the only place that makes sense.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
We're solving a murder, Dip.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami,
Hopefully we're about
you
done
might be
because I
fine
need to
because
sleep.
you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse.
He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that...
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Oh yeah, I think we've about figured it out.
Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah, again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Man, so yeah, they could detect live bodies, not dead. He like put a dead body there before?
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out. When a partner's assist is activated, the mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage. So use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth!
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
That's why we couldn't make out Aphex.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Sheesh, there he goes.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
What the hell?
Leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
This had to be the end of the case, I think. I think I was right about there being some door shenanigans.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs
When
to be
moving the car.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master!
Hmm?
Boom, kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
We should have known if Wolfie liked them, they were the murderer.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense. If they didn't pass their betrayal, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Oh, that's not it.
If they didn't pass their betrayal, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Gotta put him in his place.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it'll switch to the backup system after 1 second. Aw, thanks, Diddly.
During that 1 second when the system switched over.
We've about figured it out.
He ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You've got to keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system.
The train stopped. That was the shaking.
He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
The main control system
So this is the
was
question
lost
we're
when
facing
Car
now.
1 was.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
Is the answer just shaking?
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... Oh, I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, here we go.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Can I not?
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout.
The fate, if so.
So he must have...
But so I don't think...
Then what? But you're... I knew it! Anything...
I don't know what word I'm looking for here.
So this is the
main control. If that's true, if it's real.
Well, as his main. Oh yeah, there is a. But the
Is the answer just stopped actually?
That's right. Whatever it caused, if it had.
Ooh, that is. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Tick tock, tick. That's not it.
Maybe something happened.
Tick tock.
Yeah, I know that, but I have to put them in order.
Tick tock. That's not it. You're wrong. You're wrong.
D? Derailed, maybe?
The fail, if so.
So he must have.
But so I don't think he broke the system.
Then what? But you're I knew it. Anything.
What's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? Yeah, it could be detached as well.
So this.
The main if it's real.
Well, as his.
Is that what the three things on the map are?
That's right.
Like there was a place for the train to derail and then like reattach.
work together as great! Go, go, go! You're wrong.
Nah, it's gotta be detached, yeah.
That's right! Go, go, go! Great!
I need to see this like plan in full action though. There's still some questions to be like answered. The main control system in Car 1 was detached. What an anime fan service is this? This is Code Rain. It does have a lot of very anime fan service.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because...
Because it wasn't there?
The first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Is that why he couldn't get door 5 to open? Because it wasn't there.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh, another one?
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire
Given that the first car was
three-letter
cut off
word.
so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Is it just car?
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
It's gotta be just car. This was apparently made by the Danganronpa team.
Try to solve it, lickety split!
Which it defo has some Dango Bango vibes to it. Even though our like partner is completely anime fan service, you're not wrong. She turned into a mommy right in front of my eyes. Like I said, we should have known if Wolfie liked the character, they were gonna be the killer.
The entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
I watched Wolfie like the Burger King in Life is Strange too. Her judgment is...
Corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery
Catbird.
once and for all.
No, that's a wolf, according to Wolfie.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout,
There was two of
the
them.
blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Listen, you can take that one up with Wolfie.
Faster! Here it comes! You've got to solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
All right, time to solve this case. I think we're at the end.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
The route map's got to be my thing.
To shuffle the train cars around.
Yes, sir.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Yes. I have to contradict the statement to make my case. Objection. Kind of like that. More similar to the Danganronpa series, but yeah.
The first time the train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Somewhat.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Well, okay, but we originally the fifth car wasn't there because the door wouldn't open.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, we're spelling again. From the start, the Amaterasu Express was, 4? That's why we couldn't originally get into the fifth car. I've never played Phoenix Wright, so if that's like...
What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me...
I just know objection.
Car 1 would be made to look like car 5.
Huh? instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform.
Oh, so they were all in on it together?
So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
You were.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so
Dude, the train car thing's a bit out there. Everything else about this case was cool, though.
Remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see how they bring it together. If they were all in on it.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
You just have to trust her.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Why is he posing like that, man?
Destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
All right. That's got to be the end. Why so many walls, man? Let this just be a mini game, please. Oh. She grew. It's a god Shinigami. She's now a 20-foot waifu. To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, great onset destroyer, me.
Let's do this, Master!
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with the corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Miss the input timing means failure, taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
What the? Okay.
I see.
Destroy huge walls with the corresponding tackle.
Go away! Keep up and scram!
I see.
Jump to avoid the thorns that suddenly appear in the ground.
Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with the solution key. Their obstacle that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the fan statement, and boom slash it with the master's solution blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
I mean, it's gotta be this. This is what makes sense.
Come on!
Because they said it was numbered.
There are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense!
It's like turned into Attack on Titan, man.
Burns the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location
You have
was the
no-
first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the
Completed
case.
God Shinigami. Commence attack on. That's the achievement name. We have tore down the front of his fortress.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Spot selection.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control
I
room,
couldn't get
which
in
was locked
there.
shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
You're busted, buddy.
I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Is it time to piece it all together? Deduction denouement. All right, yes. Let me piece it all together. Oh yeah, this is Danganronpa 101 right here. The deduction now is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. So we woke up. So is there one of like just the train? All right, cool. So we went to the train station. And then what was used to put the detective to sleep? I don't know if we have the coffee yet. The culprit smirks. Everyone's drinking coffee. Carries Apex's body to the infirmary. My fire extinguisher was used. What was used as the red herring? I don't know if I have this yet either. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. Culprit head to the main control room. What happened when car 1 was detached? That's the blackout card. Then we see all these other bodies that he's killing. What happened after exiting the tunnel? The detachment of the car. I don't know which one that is. What did the culprit burn? The car number plate. And then we go, which body was found last? Kenai Station. Oh, this is okay. We have to fill them all in before we get that one. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Well, he was hiding, but oh, was he doing the train detachment? Yeah. Fire extinct. What was used as a red herring? The knife and cushion. The knockout drug. And then zilch. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement. I said that word
The
wrong.
incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
And we are
On the
in their
train,
territory.
the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good guy, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have Someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Damn.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
So we broke in.
Smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp.
It probably wouldn't.
At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Played right into his hand.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was...
This is like an elaborately thought out plan.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system.
You know, this is one of those where it's like, that's just a convenient train track to be a detour. Like, why even go through the tunnel if the other train track is there? I'm like, do they like actually do that? I have no idea.
Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I
there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1.
I mean, I did point out that you couldn't recognize this corpse while we recognized all the others.
And the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off?
No, she said what she meant.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you! This is the truth I've uncovered!
Yeah, that was like Danganronpa 101 piecing it all together like that.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit.
The amount of drama is off the charts.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
The question's gonna be, does this game have Case 3 syndrome? So all 3 of the Danganronpas have like a bad Case 3.
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
So the question is, will this game have a terrible Case 3? Oh, is she gonna...
Searching
I was gonna say, is she gonna kill him?
overflowing despair.
Is this like the equivalent of...
Shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Root to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Dying very kawaii. I mean, that was just okay. Seeming that I've played all 3 of the Danganronpa games and I've seen like some of the deaths in that when you find the murderer. We've still got some we've still got upwards to go on some of these deaths.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken.
Ah, yes, money.
The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now.
Damn, it's corrupt as shit here.
Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Damn, corruption at its finest.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Who the hell is this guy?
Higher up, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to take that guy down before the game ends.
goodness, that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Well, whoever this is, we'll be finding that out next time because I stayed up way too freaking late finishing this case. So thank y'all for hanging out, Kaze, Diddly, anyone that is out there lurking. Out of the options available, y'all chose to start this game tonight, and it was a fun enough time. I had a good time. We made it one case in, but very much like Danganronpa, the case part takes forever. So let me go see where I can drop y'all off at to end the night.